rider. That is Jenny Vanderveld. Spinning around 360 down in the flats. Now getting down low, double down. Trying to get up that switch stance. Now half cabinet around, revert. Sliding all over the place. Left side 180s. Bringing it around backside. That backside. Spin down in the flats. Taking her down right around that final buoy. Yes, we are live. That's right. We are live on the Centurion Boats YouTube channel. Once again, pull up your tablet. Type in. Go to the Centurion Boats page. Click on that Life is Good link. That's right. This is the Life is Good. Surf the wave. Part of your World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by LIG Rentals and Centurion Boats. Mellow Marine, our local Centurion Boat dealer. Our next rider in the water, that is Monica Suter. That's right, that's Monica Suter capping off pass number 1. This is day 1 of Life is Good, Surf the Wave World Series event. Check out wakesurfchampionships.com for all your tour stop information. Don't forget, we are live. That's right. Go to youtube.com, type in Centurion Boats, and you will see the Life is Good, Surf the Wave day 1. Brenley having an amazing run here. 180 shove, backside 180 out. Another body rail, heel side to toe side. Going for the 360 shove. Ends up going down on that 3 shove. Wow. That board came whipping around. Feet were on it and everything, just not able to roll away. Still a great pass here in the semi-pro female surf. Do not forget, everybody, please pull out your phone, open your Instagram, your Facebook, your TikTok, your Snapchat. Go to YouTube, type in Centurion Boats, click on Life is Good, Surf the Wave. That is the live stream. Share that link with the world. Big shout out to all our sponsors. Without you sponsors, events like this cannot and will not happen. First and foremost, LIG Rentals and Centurion Boats. That beautiful Centurion RI 245 pulling all the riders. Courtesy also of Mellow Marine, our local Centurion dealer. We've got So Long, The Blue Ox, Wristband Bros, Soulcraft, Meridian Pacific Equipment, Fat Sack, WakeOutfitters.com, Surf Union, and a whole bunch more I'll be rattling off. I believe there is over 30 sponsors. That's right, over 30 sponsors of this platinum level event. All right, Brenley up and going. Now riding in her hillside stance. Looks like she is setting it up, bringing it around. Heel side, front side 3. Nicely done. Now winding up again. Going for the heel side alley-oop. Or heel side air 3. Either way, nicely done. Now winding up those arms again. Big heel side reverse. Heel side, backside reverse down in the flats. That thing was wicked. Came whipping around. She's got a little bit of course still remaining, so that beautiful Centurion spinning around. Brenley spinning around. That final boost coming in quick. She's got time for one. What's it going to be? 180 shove. 180 shove out. Oh, man. Got the one shove. Unfortunately, not able to get the second. Still looking really good. This is day 1 of the Life is Good Surf the Wave World Series event. Check out wakesurfchampionships.com for all your tour stop information. For all of you that don't know, I am Sean Cummings. Dollar bill. That's $2, $1 bill. I'll be sitting here for 3 days. That's right. This is a 3-day platinum level event. Brought to you by LIG Rentals, also known as Life is Good. Shout out to Keith Byers and his crew for the entire production going on. We've got trailers. We've got big old portable stages that I'm sitting on. Pretty cool stuff. Giant LED screens. We've got the best portable bathrooms I've ever seen in my life. Nicer than my own home's bathrooms. We've got a chef on site. There is free, that's right, free breakfast, lunch, and dinner, courtesy of LIG Rentals and all our sponsors. right. Our next rider, this is the amateur female skim. The one, the only Jordan Scolari. My boo, as I say it. Up and going. This is her first ride since October of last year. Here she is. First contest for her. Second one is shooting the duck. Riding that Wakewood Big Cheese. Getting down low. Big old full extension fire hydrant. Shaking off the cobwebs as she makes her way down. Carving up and down the wake. She is about halfway through the course. You can see her looking up for that buoy. Here she is getting down low. Double knee down. Oh, man. I know she was going for something there. I don't want to give away because I know she's going to get up and go for it again. Overall, I think that might do it for her first pass. Great job by Jordan starting off the amateur female skim. That's right. She is riding that artesian surf Big Cheese. That is my board she is riding. Hopefully she puts some good luck on it for me. All right, Jordan making her way back. Pass number 2. Here she is getting down on that double knee down. Up in the switch stance. Nicely done. As I said, this is her first ride since Worlds of last year. A little shaky in that switch stance, but here she goes for that body varial. What a great attempt. All right, Jordan's back up. Here she is getting down low. Going for the body varial again. Can she get it? She's got it. Nicely done. She is screaming. Hands up in the air. As I said, first time riding since October last year. Stoke level raised for Jordan Scolari. My baby boo, as I say it. My right-hand woman keeps me in check. That is for sure. I don't know what I'd do without her a lot of times in my life. My crutch. All right, that's enough about all that. Once again, everybody, please help sharing the live feed link. Go to youtube.com, type in Centurion Boats. You will see the link for Life is Good, Surf the Wave, Day 1. a 3-day event, part of your World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats. Check out CenturionBoats.com. Design your boat today. Our next rider taking the water coming out of the Dirty D, Jenna Lesberg. Jenna getting down low, going for that 3. Gets taken right over the front. Still a great attempt. right, Jenna making her way back down, riding that reverb position. I know she's been practicing this a bit. Oh, just as I say that, welcome to Skim Life. Full body flop, as I call it. No belly, full body. All right, Jenna, back up. Bringing that board to switch, a revert, throwing the rope. Oh, man, just rushing it just a bit. Unfortunate, goes down, so that'll do it for her. She tried to get up in that switch revert position, and as she tossed that rope, it threw her balance off, ends up taking her down. Also, the wake might have been a little too steep. Don't forget, you are allowed to adjust the wake. Ask for steeper, flatter, faster, slower. These drivers will be happy to oblige, as these boats are very, very adjustable. The most adjustable in the industry. That's right. That is the Centurion RI 245. right, McKenna making her way. McKenna, check. Check. Check.
Hey, I've got no mic.
Check. 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 All right. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. No. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Hello, check, 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 check. Judges, we need our judges to the pickup truck, please. Judges, Kobe Matthews, Gordy Lawrence, Tanner Brunstead, and our scribe Megan Green to the pickup truck, please. Kobe, Gordy, Tanner to the pickup, please. Check, check.
All right, one more speaker.
Our next rider taking the water. This will be Rita Starrett. Rita getting down low. Looks like going for a little half cab action. Ends up getting taken down. All right, well, we're doing some things here. I've got results. Semi-pro male surf, I'll rattle off in just a moment. Right now, making it way down past number 2. That is Rhea Starrett. Rita getting down low. Looks like she did a little walk around varial. Now she's heel side to toe side. Spinning around, going for that infamous 3. Ends up being taken down, so that, I believe, might do it for Rita. Oh, no, they've got some runway. They are spinning around. Give her another shot. While they're doing that, semi-pro male surf results. Semi-pro male surf results. Sitting in number 3, Cole Reed. Number 2, Marcus Montgomery. Number 1, Kobe Matthews. Also, youth boys, number 3, Crew Del Val. Number 2, Grayson Hankey. Number 1, Kingston Dampier. Congratulations. Youth girls, number 2, Brooklyn Tomlinson. Number 1, Zaylin Hickey. All right, Janelle Harrington capping off our Masters female skim. Part of the Lime Saddle Surfers coming out of Lake Oroville. Also, the owner of that beautiful RI 230 floating in the water out in front of us. Rob Harrington, Mr. Rastafarian. He's still my number one dock starter in the industry. Cheering on his wife, Janelle. All right, Janelle's making her way down, spinning around, backside 180. Getting down low, spinning around again. Nicely done, able to hold on to it. Coming up to that final buoy. Oh, going down right at that final buoy. Still a great run by Janelle Harrington. Amateur Female Surf, if you have not checked in, please do so. Amateur Female Surf. Also, Masters Female Surf. Masters Female Surf, if you have not checked in, please do so. Check. All right, Janelle making her way back. Pass number 2 underway. All right, Janelle getting ready to cap off pass number 2. Up and going. She is down low, spinning around. Bringing it around front side 180. Nicely done. She's got time for some more. Oh, she goes down around the front booty. Still a great run by Janelle Harrington. Day 1 of the LIG, a.k.a. Life is Good Surf the Wave. Day 1, Platinum Level World Series event.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want a break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so-long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're going to have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having 2 people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corners of the fabric on the frame to make sure that the frame folds all the way forward. Now there's 2 pins, one in each side of the frame. These are for the support arms. Pull those out, and then the support arm will drop down. Flex the Bimini top down and insert the pin through the support arm and into the bracket. This is probably the place that most people struggle with. A little tip that I'll give you is I take the pin and I insert it into the support arm, just barely, so that it doesn't go all the way through. This still allows the support arm to snug up to the bracket. I do this from the outside so that I can look through the holes and make sure the holes are lined up before I try to shove the pin all the way through. And then just grab the Bimini, flex it down a little bit, line up the holes, and shove the pin all the way through. Now this Bimini top is great to use. It has great coverage and it also has surf pockets in the top with heat reducing fabric to help keep those boards nice and safe. To take it down, you simply reverse the process. You pull each pin from the support arms, let those arms drop down, the Bimini top will flex up a little bit, and now you fold the support arms up, reinsert the pins to hold the support arms up. Now take the Bimini top frame and fold it backwards. There's this little tricky thing here. You have to push up on the Bimini top to get this hole to go up over the nav line. The Bimini top will then kind of fold down like this. Now take the fabric and wrap it around the Bimini top frame, making sure that it's nice and even and snug in all directions. Once it's wrapped about 3 to 4 times and looks snug and nice, you take the Bimini boot and zip it up. Then take these straps, wrap it around, and buckle them. And here's the Bimini in a stored position. This is how you want the Bimini stored while you're towing your boat. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
Loading up again. Spinning around, going for that 360. Unfortunately, gets taken down. All right, Taya making her way back. Getting ready to cap off pass number 2, day 1. Life is good. Surf the wave. Brought to you by LIG Rentals and Centurion Boats. I am Sean Cummings. $1 bill is $2, 1 bill. Find me on Instagram. Click that follow request. Check out all the info of our World Series of Wake Surfing. Also check it out at wakesurfingchampionships.com. Also, go on Instagram, follow Centurion WSWS. That's right, Centurion WSWS for all our World Series of Wake Surfing social media posts. Man, oh, doodad. Y'all never heard a mix like this, have you? Our next rider taking the water right now, that is Makenda Lendl. Makenda getting a nice 360 rotation. Starting off her pass, slashing and carving. Oh, she's bobbling just a bit. Pumping hard, but able to keep the wake. Right into another ollie. Oh, man, then ends up going down right about halfway through the course. All right, while they're picking her up, I've got results. That's right, I've got results. Amateur male surf results. Number 3, Matthew Smith. Number 2, Tanner Branstead. Number 1, Dylan Savaggio. All right, McKenna back up, making her way down. Spinning around, another 360 under the belt. Going for another 3. Looking really comfortable with those rotations. Spinning it again, man, comboing that ollie to 3, but unable to roll away with it. So that'll do it for pass number 1. Still a very great run, very aggressive style run by McKenna. Got to give a shout out to sponsors, because without sponsors, events like this cannot and will not happen. We got the Wake Bros booth sitting over here. We've got all kinds of gear up for sale, up for grabs, all kinds of stuff. I see hats, I see shirts, I see all kinds of goodness. Come on over, check out the Wake Bros booth down here by the MC booth and the Centurion tent. Also, shout out to Wake Star, Wake Outfitters, DBE, California Trailers, Wild Seed, Phase 5, Blue Surf. Let's see, we got Perfect Union, Anna, a.k.a. ANA, Pure Wake Surf, Soulcraft, Tri-West Tractor, and much more. Right now, back to McKenna. Loading up those legs again, getting some big air, seeing those fins all the way from shore. Man, she loves those air to 360 combinations. Dan Savaggio breaking our jet ski, I see. Look at these men over here muscling that ski up. That's right, don't be sucking up the debris in our jet skis. We got a whole lot of men doing work. Dan Savaggio always breaking our stuff. Awesome to see everybody running over there to help out, clean it up really quick, get her back and going, picking up our riders. All right, McKenna making her way to that final buoy. Going for the aired frontside 180. Not sure if he got the full rotation, but still looked really good right there at the final buoy. So that will do it for day number 1 here in her amateur female surf division. She's got 2 lovely ladies waiting in the wings, Kenzie Hickey and Boston Hall. Then we'll be going right into our Masters female surf. We got a whole lot of fat Masters female surf. 2 heats will be coming at you in just a moment. For Kristen Ravel and Katie Meyer. Kristen Ravel and Katie Meyer, our dock starter, is looking for you. Once again, Kristen Ravel, Katie Meyer, please check in with our dock starter. Mackenzie's struggling just a bit, going down her second time on that first pass. All good in the hood as she still has a whole second pass coming out of her in just a moment. right, Mackenzie making her way back in her heel side stance. Bottom barrel getting back, heel side to toe side, loading those legs up, getting ready, spinning around, getting a little hung up on that wake, taking her down right around that halfway mark. All right, Mackenzie back up on the port side, inner toe side stance. Get her cap off pass number 2. Oh, man, going down on that reverse. So that will do it for Mackenzie. We've still got one more lovely lady in this division. That'll be Boston Hall coming up here in just a moment. Another announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, lunch is being served. Once again, lunch being served over in the center of camp, courtesy of LIG Rentals. Ladies and gentlemen, free lunch is ready. If you're feeling a little famished, go on, help yourself. Just like that, Boston Hall up and going. Start off with some air to 360 combination. Right into a big shifty style air. Now making her way down, spinning around again. 7:20 now under the belt. Stoke level going up. Oh, just as I say that, going down on a 3. This young lady definitely ate her Wheaties this morning. Coming out the gates, gunning for it. Once again, Masters Female Surf. If you've not checked in, please do so. Masters Female Surf. Back up and going. And she is being active as can be today. Spinning around, going for the reverse. Ends up getting taken down. So that'll be fall number 2, which means pass number 1 now complete. And so many sponsors of this event. Awesome to see. Speaking of sponsors, LIG Rentals providing free lunch right now being served. That's right. Lunch is being served. It is free for everyone here. That's right. Free lunch for everyone here on site. Go on over to the center of camp. You will definitely find that yum yum for your tum-tum. All right, Boston, get ready for pass number 2. Here on day 1 of that Life is Good Surf the Wave World Series of Wake Surfing event. Check out wakesurfingchampionships.com for all your tour stop information, rules, regulations, all the goodies. All right, Boston now coming back. Enter heel side stance. Nice heel side chop hop. Going for that heel side, front side 3, ends up going down. Don't forget, everybody, free lunch is going on right now, courtesy of LIG Rentals. So that'll do it for our amateur female surf. Little Boston Hall coming into shore. Absolutely throwing down. Which means we are going into our Masters female surf. That's right, Masters female. We got Julie Hibbard, Rita Starrett, Julie Prochnow, Kristen Revel starting off our heats. And then our another heat, we have Katie Meyer, Angie Metzler, Marshall DeTrimp, and Carrie Gibberts. I am Sean Cummings, $1 bill. That's $2, one bill. We'll be back in just a moment with our Masters females. Katie Meyer getting ready for pass. Number 2, that's right, this is day 1 of the Life is Good Surf the Wave World Series of Wake Surfing event brought to you by Centurion Boats and LIG Rentals, as well as Mellow Marine, our local Centurion Boat dealer. Shout out to all our sponsors, because without sponsors like you, events like this cannot and will not happen. We've got the live stream up, courtesy of Stream 365. Shout out to them, getting everything up and operational today. Katie Meyer now riding hillside, carving up and down that goofy wake as she makes her way back here on pass number 2. Looking really smooth and comfortable in that hillside position as she slashes her way up and down, going for that hillside, frontside 360 rotation. Takes her down right about that halfway mark. Oh, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a whole lot of results. That's right. I've got tons of results in my hand. Let me see here. Let's go semi-pro female skim. Semi-pro female skim. Sitting in number 3, Megan Green. Number 2, Jenny Vanderbilt. And number 1, Faith Byron. Once again, number 3, Megan. Number 2, Jenny. Number 1, Faith. Congratulations. All right, Katie Meyer back up. I'll rattle off some more results here. As soon as she's done shredding past number 2. Here she is winding up, going for that 360. Nicely done. Slow and controlled. Nice little bottom turn, going for the front side 180 off the top, or just a board slide. Ends up sliding a little too hard on that rear end, taking her down. All right, next results. Semi-pro female surf. Semi-pro female surf. Number 3, Monica Suter. Number 2, Callie Nance. And number 1, Brenley Hall. Once again, number 3, Monica. Number 2, Callie. Number 1, Bryn Lee. Congratulations, day number 1. Moving on, amateur female skim. Amateur female skim. Number 3, Jenna Lesberg. Number 2, Jordan Scolari. And number 1, McKenna Lendl. So 3, Jenna. 2, Jordan. Number 1, McKenna. I've also got Masters Female Skim. Taking over the number 3 Masters Female Skim, Rita Starrett. Number 2, Julie Hibbard. And number 1, Janelle Harrington. So that will do it for our results right now. But we'll keep the action going with our Masters division as Katie Meyer just finished off her pass. Angela Metzler will be coming up. She'll be followed by Marshall DeTremp and Carrie Gebbers. Don't forget, everybody, if you have not had lunch, there is a lunch being served for free to each and every person on this shoreline. All kinds of sandwiches, fruit, goodies, courtesy of LIG Rentals. Keith Byers in the house. Big shout out to him for throwing this event. This is the Life is Good Surf the Wave. Wake. Carving her way down the course, throwing some little snaps in there, making it rain a little bit here in California. Oh man, she gets a little hung up, maybe on a little frontside lip slide attempt there. Fall number 1, she's only about a third of the way through the course, so plenty of shred time still remaining. Angie back up and going behind that beautiful Centurion RI 245. There goes the rope. Shred time. Man, that wind looks like it's blowing just a bit. Kicking up. As she goes for that rotation, taking her down. So I'll do it for pass number 1. And heat number 2 of the women's female serve. Batten down those hatches. Here comes out wind. Angie getting ready for pass number 2. Day 1, Life is Good, Surf the Wave event. Platinum level. Oh yeah. There's going to be some battling going on for that moolah. Whole lot of cash up for grabs this weekend. Beautiful Camp Far West, our location of our World Series event. In California. Angie slashing and carving her way down the course. Setting it up, spinning it around. Once again, that infamous 3 taking her down. So that will be ball number 1. All right, Pro Men's Surf. Pro Men's Surf. If you have not checked in with our dock starter, please do so. Once again, Pro Men's Surf, please start checking in with our dock starter. That means Jet Lambert, Keenan, Landon Poplowski, and Tyler Stewart. Grab your board, your jacket, whatever you need to shred your face completely off. Beautiful Camp Far West. Right, that is the name of our World Series event. Camp Far West. Angie making her way back, heel side. And Angie, excuse me, looking really comfortable in that heel side position. Just as I said, she goes down on a heel side, front side 3. But overall, she was looking really comfortable. Carving up and down, not even facing the wave, aka backside. Not easy to do, but awesome variation of her riding style, giving the judges all dimensions of that drive scoring. That is your difficulty, your risk, your intensity, your variety, your execution. That is called the drive system. Marshall de Trump making her way down the course. Coming out of Discovery Bay, California. No stranger to the Centurion Wake, and also an FI-23 owner. Very beautiful blue flip Centurion as I see it where I ride as well. That is Discovery Bay. Marshall carving up and down the wake. Passing that halfway mark, going for the bottom turn to snap. Working on some ollie. Trying to get some amplitude behind that Centurion. Looks like she's winding up for that rotation. It's definitely the infamous 360 day. All right, Marshall making her way back past number 2, opting to go to the opposite side in the field side stance. Nice hillside chop hop, Marshall. Seeing those fins come out all the way from the top of that tower. So that will do it for Marshall de Trump. Our next rider coming out the gates will be Carrie Devers. She will be our last rider in the Masters Female Surf. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have a quick judge change. And we're going to go right into the men's pro. That's right, the men's pro division is coming. Men's pro surf, if you have not checked in, please do so immediately. Michelle capping off her run. Here she goes. She's got a little bit of space remaining. What will it be? There goes the rope. Oh no, just gets a little heavy on that front foot. Takes her down for that final buoy. So that will do it for her and the Masters female serve. Oh, no, excuse me. Carrie Gubbers going to be capping it off here. I'm a little ahead of myself. All right, just look at this list. I'm seeing men's pro stacked. Men's pro surf. This might be the biggest men's pro surf besides our world championships with a whole lot of talent. These guys came for this platinum level event. That's right. This is the Life is Good Surf the Wave wake surfing event. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing brought to you by Centurion Boats, LIG Renos, and Mellow Marine, your local Centurion dealer. Don't forget, everybody, if you have not had lunch, please head on over to the center of camp. All kinds of sandwich, fruit, and goodies. Yum yum for the tum-tum, as I say. All right, Carrie Gepper is getting ready for pass number 2. Getting ready also to cap off the Masters of Female Surf. Then, as I said before, the men's pro. That's right, men's pro surf will be coming out the gates here in just a couple minutes. You do not want to go anywhere. I highly suggest pulling out your phone and sharing our live link on YouTube. Go to YouTube, Centurion Boats, and that first link is the Life is Good Surf the Wave event. Go for that ollie in the flats. Get the board touch on it and everything. Very aggressive style. All kinds of variations of board grabs and board touches in there on that Canuck style surfboard. Winding it up. Going for that infamous 3. Going down. Yeah, this is a great sing-along right here. Y'all online can't hear what we got going on, but Sweet Caroline going on in the background here. Might even have some backup dancers going on. So good, so good. Just remember, if it's not weird, it's not fun. And life is good. Surf the wave. Day 1 of 3. That's right, 1 of 3 days. Platinum level wake surfing, World Series of Wake Surfing event. Check out wakesurfchampionships.com. All right, Carrie's got one more shot. Now they're big ollie with grabbing it. There's that 3. Can she hold it? She's got it. Nicely done. Right when it counted, Carrie Gibbers throwing it together. The Masters Female Surf going for another 3 right at the buoy. Great job. Got to be stoked on that one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to turn it up. Rock the Casbah, that's for sure. As we got the men's pro, that's right, the men's pro surf will be coming up the gates here in just a couple moments. Our beautiful Centurion is going to make its way to shore. We're going to do a quick judge change. While they're doing that, I'm dollar bill. That's $2, one bill. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes with our men's pro surf. Stick around.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want a break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a So Long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're going to have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having 2 people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corners of the fabric on the frame to make sure that the frame folds all the way forward. Now there's 2 pins, one in each side of the frame. These are for the support arms. Pull those out, and then the support arm will drop down. Flex the Bimini top down and insert the pin through the support arm and into the bracket. This is probably the place that most people struggle with. A little tip that I'll give you is I take the pin and I insert it into the support arm, just barely, so that it doesn't go all the way through. This still allows the support arm to snug up to the bracket. I do this from the outside so that I can look through the holes and make sure the holes are lined up before I try to shove the pin all the way through. And then just grab the Bimini, flex it down a little bit, line up the holes, and shove the pin all the way through. Now this Bimini top is great to use. It has great coverage and it also has surf pockets in the top with heat reducing fabric to help keep those boards nice and safe. To take it down, you simply reverse the process. You pull each pin from the support arms, let those arms drop down, the Bimini top will flex up a little bit, and now you fold the support arms up, reinsert the pins to hold the support arms up. Now take the Bimini top frame and fold it backwards. There's this little tricky thing here. You have to push up on the Bimini top to get this hole to go up over the nav line. The Bimini top will then kind of fold down like this. Now take the fabric and wrap it around the Bimini top frame, making sure that it's nice and even and snug in all directions. Once it's wrapped about 3 to 4 times and looks snug and nice, you take the Bimini boot and zip it up. Then take these straps, wrap it around, and buckle them. And here's the Bimini in a stored position. This is how you want the Bimini stored while you're towing your boat. Subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
right, they're making their way. Yeah, that just happened. That was awesome. Men's Pro Surf there waiting for you. All right, I see our first rider heading out. That is Jet Lambert. We need Keenan Flegel, Landon Poplowski, and Tyler Stewart to the starting area immediately. That pontoon is waiting for you to bring you out. Once again, Men's Pro Surf, where are you at? They are ready to stage you out on the water. We need Keenan, Landon, and Tyler. Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes out on the water. There's Jet Lambert. This young man definitely powers in his skim style. I've never seen him ride surf, and right off the bat, he throws a 360 shove with a surf style board right into a backside big spin. Ends up taking that nose down, burying it right about that halfway mark. Once again, Jet Lambert starting off our Men's Pro Surf. I've never seen him ride a surf style board. Let me tell you what, when you see this young man come out on a skimboard in a little bit, oh, buddy, it's going to get weird. Just remember, if it's not weird, it's not fun. Life is good. Surf that wave. Day 1 of 3. That's right, 3-day platinum level event. Man, we gotta keep the music going. That's right. Get that energy up. That is the Men's Pro underway. Jet Lambert up and going again. Get ready to cap off pass number 1. He went down on that backside big. Let's see if he goes right for it out the gates here. Big air 360. Full helicopter action. Loading her back up. There's that backside big spin. Looks like he's right at that final buoy, but he's like, you know what, I'm going to throw a switch from big real quick just to make my way through that final buoy. Wow. Never seen Jet Lambert on a surf style board. Definitely a spectacle to see. Second pass coming up here in just a moment. Big shout out to all our sponsors. We got Wake Bros in the house. They've got a booth down here along the shore. He's got hats, shirts, glasses, all kinds of doodads. Check out the Wake Bros booth. Jet Lambert up and going. Pass number 2 underway. Big Madonna getting that air, kicking that leg out. Big pop 180 shove. 180 shove out. Nicely done. Well controlled. Big 360 shove down in the flats. Oh, buddy. Watching him pop that board about 2 feet out of the water, kick it around 360 degrees. Unfortunately, buries it just a little too heavy. I thought he had it. All good. He's got half a course still remaining. Oh, yeah. Karaoke time, baby. Jet back up and going, getting ready to cap off pass number 2. He went down on that 360 shove in the flats. Let's see if he goes right for it. Here he is winding up. Big alley-oop in the flats. There's that 3 shove in the flats. Man, look at that shot. Brought to you by Extreme 365. Big front side shove, backside 180 out. Oh, man, that surf style board seems a little short for big old tall Jet. Just bearing that nose a second time. That's telling me maybe add some length to that board. Either way, that young man just absolutely destroyed the course. And ladies and gentlemen, that is our first rider. That is only our first rider of 11. That is pretty awesome to see. That'll bring us to our next rider coming out of Florida. Will be Keenan Flegel. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That gentleman on your monitor right there, that is the one, the only Keenan Flegel. Starting off with a huge aired 360. Slamming it again. Big air, getting the mute in there. Full tweak on the board. Now winding up those legs again. Massive aired front side reverse. And now winding up backside big spin. Keenan Flegel seems to be locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Huge switch front side big spin. That thing at least 2 feet out of the water. Oh, buddy. Keenan Flegel giving me the chills right now. That switch front big was definitely no cheated switch front big. That was a full proper aired rotation on that switch style. maneuver. Wow. And then Keenan going for that front side big down in the flats. Ends up giving him some issues. But we all know Keenan Flegel, and he don't give up that easy. He's got about a third of the course still remaining. I'm sure we will see that front side big spin. Keenan back up. He knows that buoy's going to come in fast. Big shifty style air. There's that front side big spin attempt. Second time taking him down. Looking at my little replay here. That front foot giving him a little bit of problems as it's hanging about halfway off that board. It's not getting the foot placement. Ends up taking him down right at that final buoy. So strike two on that front side big. Keenan now has a whole second pass coming at him here in just a moment. Shout out to all our sponsors. We got Wristband Bros, Soulcraft, Meridian Pacific Equipment, Fat Sack, Wakestar, WakeOutfitters.com, DBE, California Trailers, Wild Seed, Phase 5, Tri Tractor West, and a whole lot more we'll rattle off as there is over 30 sponsors of this platinum level event. The LIG, Life is Good, Surf the Wave, platinum level World Series of Wake Surfing event brought to you by Centurion Boats. Shout out to LIG Rentals. Keith Byers putting this whole production together. We got the fanciest bathrooms I've ever seen. Besides, my house isn't even as nice. We got all kinds of trailers, cooking sections. You need something for your event, some type of rental, hit up LIG Rentals. You can find them on Instagram under LIG Rentals. If you're taking any pictures, be sure to tag us all. Centurion WSWS, Centurion Boats, LIG, all the goodies. Right now, Keenan, opposite side, making his way back. Huge heel side, backside air. Oh, nicely done. Heel side, backside, reverse, man. Putting the steez on it with that stall. Holding it for days. Keenan looking really comfortable on this opposite side. Here he is winding up. Backside big spin on the opposite side that he is accustomed to. Now in the switch stance, loading it up again. Go for the heel side. Backside 360 shove. Woo! Wow. Keenan Flegel definitely had that good breakfast. That's for sure. What a great run. Almost a full pull there on that second pass. That will do it for Keenan Flegel. He's got two more gentlemen in his heat. We've got Landon Poplowski and Tyler Stewart. That's right. We've got a whole bunch of gentlemen, 3 different heats going on in this pro male surf division. The best of the best. Battling for that 1, 2, or 3. Landon Poplowski. Right there on that screen, our next rider. Oh, no, sorry, that's Keenan. He's got a little bit of runway. Excuse me, I thought he was done. He's got enough. Heel side, backside. Big spin. Woo! Ends up going down, but wow, what a great run by Keenan. My bad, I thought he was done, but wow, what a great attempt. So that will bring it to our next rider, Landon Poplowski, who will be coming out now in just a moment. Right there on that jet ski. That is Keenan coming into the shoreline. Absolute amazing run here in the men's pro surf division. He's got to be happy with that. That's right, that gentleman on your screen, that is Landon Poplowski. All right, Landon Poplowski up and going. One fall down, one fall remaining, as well as one whole pass. Man, I don't know if anybody else is feeling the 90s like I am. And it's all the same. Oh, look, nicely done. A 360 shove it all the way in the back curl of that wing. 180 shove in, holding it revert. Oh, going for the Gumby shove. What a great combination. One of my personal favorites. Then I believe he's going for that 3-6, switch front big. I got a little distracted. My lunch just got delivered. My yum yum for my tum tum has arrived. Welcome back. That's right. Day one. Life is good. Surf the Wave wake surfing event. Brought to you by LIG Rentals and Centurion Boats. Landon Poplowski making his way back. Pass number 2 now underway. Here we go. Backside big spin right out the gate. Now on that switch stance. Let's see if he goes for that switch front big again. Bring it around. Switch front side 360. There's that switch front big spin. Stoke level being raised as he makes halfway through the course. Big air 360. Landon looking really comfortable coming up to that final buoy. He's still got a quarter of the course. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure what he's going for there. Heel side front shove possibly. Landon's got one more shot. That funnel buoy's going to come in quick. Little alley-oop, body varial, shove-out combination. Nicely done. Right into a 180 shove, revert 3 shove attempt out. Great job by Landon. Question is, will it be enough to make it through to the finals, or will he go to the LCQ? As we've got Tyler Stewart waiting in the wings as our next rider. Our next rider in the water are getting ready to jump in the water. Back of that jet ski with those blonde, luscious locks. Coming out of Minnesota. Transplanted to Arizona, now transplanted to California for this event. That is Tyler Stewart. All right, Tyler Stewart taking the water. Here we go, Tyler Stewart starting it off, asking for some wake adjustment. Team Centurion riders starting it off with ollie backside 180 switch shove out. Half cabin or around 180 shove out. He's going to keep the ball rolling with bigger, badder tricks. 180 shove in, frontside shove out, combo nation. Now loading up those legs, big, aired, frontside 180. Usually means something bigger and badder's coming. Nice blind varial. I like how it's done off the top of the wake. Full blind rotation. Little half cap hop. I'd call that a heel side ollie-oop. There we go. Woo! Tyler about 3/4 of the way. Absolutely feeling it right now. There's that backside big spin. He's going to keep those luscious locks dry. He's got one more. Nicely done. 360 varial, body varial out. Full stand-up pass for Tyler Stewart. All right, Tyler Stewart now on course. Pass number 2 underway. Keeping that luscious blonde hair dry. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, there we go. There's that Madonna. Didn't quite get the extension he was looking for. You may even see him go for it again. There's a nice front side shove, backside shove out. He wants something bigger, I know that. There's a 180 shove in, a revert 3 shove attempt out. That would have been a great little combo. Unfortunately, takes him down right about halfway through the course. All right, Tyler up. There's that 180 shove in. Now riding revert. He wants that revert 3. There it is. Revert 360 shove on a surf style board. Into an air 3. I believe right around that final buoy. He might have time for one more. Here it is. Front side big spin. Wow, I don't know how he held on to it, but he did. Great job by Tyler Stewart. Our judges getting their scores correctly done before we start our next heat. Lots of money up for grabs in this division. That is right. This is the men's pro surf division. Our next heat going on. This is Keegan Hudson saying, boost it up. I need a steeper wake. I want to send it sky high. Starts it off with a 360 shove it coming out the gate. Risk factor raised and stoke level. And he throws a snap, hucking some buckets. Now winding up the legs. Big pop to ollie. Oof. 360. Going half and half with the stall. Right into a 180 shove. Backside 180 out. Putting him into a switch stance as he makes his way halfway through the course. Nice switch, front side 360. Keegan now loading up. He wants something else. Nice heel side to toe side body barrel off the top of the wake, putting him back in his power stance. There's a nice front side 180, front side shove to backside 180. Gets a little hung up, but that's okay. That's right at that final buoy. Great first pass by Keegan Hodson, throwing down, almost getting that full pull. I would almost call that a full pull because he went 99.99% of that way. He'll be coming up here, pass number 2 in just a moment. That gentleman on your screen, that's right. That is Keegan Hudson making his way down. Pass number 2 underway. 180 shove in, a 180 shove out. Going for a little Madonna action. Back side, big spin. Keegan Hudson, stoke level being raised. He makes his way halfway through. Getting that back big. Now a half capping it around to front side shove out. Here we go. Keegan Hudson came to play. Loading up those legs. Big front side shove to backside 180. Wow, this might be one of the better runs I've seen Keegan do in quite a while. Keeping it going. Let's go, buddy. Go for the switch front big. Ends up taking him down right in that final buoy. Still, what a great pass by Keegan Hudson. Throwing down here in the men's pro surf division. I believe they've got a little bit of space to go, which means he's got one more shot. All right, our next rider in the water. Second rider, second heat, Trip Allen. Getting ready to shred day number 1. Sorry, my bad. Chad Carlson coming out the gate. Man, Chad Carlson coming out the gate, throwing some serious bangers. Ends up getting taken down right about a quarter way through the course. This gentleman capable of riding both sides of that Centurion wake. Heel side, toe side, front side, back side. These gentlemen know how to walk on water and above it. Definitely do not go anywhere. All right, Chad back up in his hillside stance, throwing huge hillside, backside shove. Wow, that thing was nasty. There's that alley-oop. Right into the backside big spin. Now rolling down the way in the switch stance, hillside, backside, 3 shove. Woo, buddy. Chad Carlson saying, I got time for one more. Let me throw this banger. Boom. Sorry, I had to change that up. This is the Pro Division. And we need some energy. Had to change up that music. Who doesn't love a little old school, but man. Chad now going to the opposite side. There's that reverse. Into the alley-oop. Looking smooth as can be. Starting off pass number 2. Big pop 180 shove. Backside 180 out. Body rail, a.k.a. the river dance. Big front side shove. Backside shove out. Chad Carlson feeling it today. In that wind. Going for the backside big spin. Man, that same wind gust that just got me might have got him at the same time, because As he attempted that maneuver, everything just went flying off my desk. Right along with his song. Chad Carlson back up. He's got some runway remaining. Huge snap, hucking those buckets. Here comes that final buoy. Backside, big spin. Body varial out right at the buoy line. Capping it with a 360 shove. Woo-hoo! Chad Carlson, stellar run. Man, I would not want to be a judge in this men's pro surf division. This is the best of the best going at it here at the Life is Good Surf the Wave World Series of Wake Surfing event, brought to you by LIG Rentals and Centurion Boats. Don't forget, without sponsors like you, events like this cannot and will not happen. We've got A&A, Perfect Union, Blue Surf, A&G, CFN, Tri, West, Tractor, WakeOutfitters.com, Soulcraft, Fat Sack, Wristband Bros. Speaking of bros, Wake Bros in the house as well. They have a booth down here on the shoreline. All kinds of goodies up in there. Saw hats, some shirts, hoodies, you name it, they got it. Check out Wake Bros booth down here on the point. Our next rider in this heat, Trip Allen. Trip going for a big grabbed 180 shove, backside 180 out. Body varial on heel side to toe side. Right into a nice big ollie oop, 720 degrees. Going for the backside big spin. Half cabin around, 180 shove out. Trip Allen looking great as he's halfway through the course. Big 360 shove it. Man, these guys came to win. Big front side shove to a full facial out. Man, Trip Allen throwing down on that first pass. That is his first fall. As you see that Centurion turning around, that means he's got time for 1, 2, maybe 3. You never know with these pros. All right, Trip's got time. What's it going to be? Big frontside shove. Backside shove out. Going through the final gate. So that will do it for pass number 1. Trip coming out the gates, spinning it around in that hillside position, bringing it around, counter-rotating it out, going counterclockwise to clockwise for the judges. Then he goes for a huge frontside 360 shove. Doesn't quite get the feet on the board. Trip Allen up and going. Looks like he's gonna go opposite side here in his toe side stance. Big air, giving her a snap. Going for the front side big spin. I don't know how he caught that because that board clearly went through that wake in its rotation, but somehow tripped like a pro does, got his feet on it, almost rode away with it. Unfortunately does not though. So that will do it for Trip Allen. Now it is the waiting game. Who is going through and who is not? Our next rider and last rider in the second heat. That's right, we got 3 heats in this pro division. This is Turner Gebbers. Nice, Turner getting that shove, alley-oop. Getting her done right out the gate. Big reverse down in the flats. He's only about halfway through the course. Definitely no stranger to that Centurion wake. Oh man, goes down on that 360 shove attempt right at the halfway marker. Turner getting that 360 shove. Smooth as can be. Yeet. There's the, oh man, just as I say that, he goes down on the backside big spin. All right, Turner Gebber's getting in for pass number 2. While he's doing that, we need Masters Male Surf. Masters Male Surf, please check in with our dock starter. Right now, Turner Gebber is making his way back. Heel side. Big heel side 3. Heel side front side. Turning it to a possible 720. It was hard to tell from here, but looking good to me. Heel side, backside. Reverse down in the flats. I believe that might have been a backside shove to 180 out. Either way, Turner Gebber is looking good from here. Spinning around, there's that rotation. Right into a heel side, toe side to heel side body varial. Wow, Turner's looking awesome as that final buoy is coming up. I believe that might have been a heel side backside shove. Hard to see either way. Wow, Turner Gebber's throwing down on that second pass. Man, I would not want to be a judge in that boat. Woo. That scribe's hand has to be hurting because that was a lot of stuff thrown in a short amount of time. Turner Gebber's capping off heat number 2 in the men's pro surf. That's right, we've got a whole nother heat still coming at you. We've got Dylan Ayala, Tommy Darnell, and Jake Breedlove coming out here in just a moment. This is the best of the best here at the Life is Good Surf the Wave World Series Wake Surfing event, brought to you by LIG Rentals and Centurion Boats, as well as Mella Marine, our local Centurion dealer. That next gentleman flying high behind that Centurion. That was Dylan Ayala. Man, big alley-oop. Taking around backside 180. Huge hillside airs. Oh man, hard to see what it was from here, but the amplitude was definitely there. I saw his body flying high above that wing, as well as that board trying to do some type of rotation. No monitor needed. Watching Dylan Ayala fly high behind that Centurion boat. All right, Dylan's got some runway remaining. He's going to toss that rope in. He's got time for one. What kind of banger's going to be? Boom. Big 360 shove it. Catches it way into the back. Tries to save it down in the flats. What a great attempt right there at the final buoy. Full send kind of day. Who's going through to the LCQ? Who's going through to the finals? I should probably double check that, but I believe we will have LCQs and finals. Someone will confirm with me. This is a platinum level event. That's right. Check out wakesurfingchampionships.com for all your tour stop information. Dylan Ayala putting it into the heel side stance. Big bottom turn. Looking good. Huge heel side reverse air, excuse me. Getting a little tweak on it. Huge heel side, backside shove, front side 180 out. Right into a body barrel roll kind of tuck. Taking him down. He is halfway through the course. Dylan will love nothing more than make it through to the finals. And now, podium this weekend, as this is a platinum level event, giving away a whole lot of cash, shola, money, whatever it may be. A whole lot of currency will be exchanged. Question is, who will it be? We got Dylan Ayala up right now. He'll be followed by Tommy Darnell and Jake Breedlove. While we're on it, let's call Masters Male Surf. If you have not checked in, please do so. Masters Male Surf. If you have not checked in, please do so. Dylan back to the other side. Toe side stance coming at you. Oh, man, he just went for a wicked snap. Lost it all. It went right out the back of the wake. One of those unfortunate circumstances that do happen. Sometimes you land your biggest tricks, crash on your easiest. There was an example. Question is, will it be enough to take him through? We shall find out. He's still got two riders waiting in the wings. Tommy Darnell will be our next rider. just like that, our next rider. That is Tommy Darnell. Starting over the big air 360 into a front side shove, backside shove combination out. Right into a big front side shove, backside shove. Tommy looking really comfortable halfway through the course. Big popped 180 shove, front side 180 back. Keeping her in the switch, just as I say that, tries to swing it up. Body rail, heel side, back to the toe side. Ends up on his backside. Fall, numero uno. Still got to be happy with the beginning of that pass. Stoke levels got to be raised. Those lungs got to be huffing and puffing. Got a little special request coming in. We need to pump it up even a little bit more. Oh, there you go. Some dead mouse in the house. Sophie needs a ladder. Y'all don't know this jam. You're about to. This actually used to be one of my personal writing songs for many competitive years of my wake surf career. Now I'm obliged to share it with you all. Because Sophie needs a ladder. And a pro needs a check. Who's going to get that big paycheck here at the Life is Good Surf the Wave event? Part of your World Series of wake surfing. That beautiful RI 245 pulling all our riders. Courtesy of Centurion Boats, Mellow Marine. Tommy now making his way back, having a great first pass. He would love nothing more than to put a stamp on it here. Big shifty air, 180 shove, almost a combo. 180 shove out, either way, going back to back to back with maneuvers for these judges. Big air side. Air 360, excuse me. Nice reverse, smooth as can be, right off the top, all the way down into the flat. Big bottom turn to barrel, steezy little maneuver, throwing some flair in the riding style. Definitely love to see that. Big backside, big spin. Woo, Tommy Darnell looking really good. He's got time for one more. Big front side, big spin. Can he hold it? Oh, no. Oh, buddy. You got the hairs raised on my arms once again today. That was a stellar run, and then going for the stamp on it right there at the end. I thought he had it. Either way, that's definitely going to be an impression in the judges' eyes. Oh, man, this is not going to be an easy one to pick. Because you still got Jimmy Creedlove waiting in the wings. Judges taking their time, making sure they get those scores correct, Amundo, as there is a whole lot of money up for grabs here at this event. That's right, coming out of Texas, Team Centurion rider Jake Breedlove, right there on your monitor. Jake Breedlove now taking the course. Here we go. Big air reverse down in the flats. Big air front side lip slide, warming up those legs. Big popped 360 alley-oop, excuse me. Big double grab, 180 shove. I love how he pops the board, grabs it, hucks it around. Now he's working his way down switch, getting those heel side airs, and then going for that switch alley-oop. Heel side alley-oop. Ends up taking him down. He's still got half the course. That's right. As you look up onto that water, he is only halfway through with a whole bag full of tricks already under his belt. Just like that, Jake Breedlove back up and going. There's that huge air, getting the truck driver style grab, both sides of the board at the same time. Massive popped front side shove. Brings it back heel side to a backside big spin. Whoa, buddy. He saw that final buoy and he was trying to cram in anything and everything his body would let him do. Unfortunately, that backside big spin gets him at the end, but wow. These guys putting it all out there. This is only day one of 3. Once again, Masters Male Surf, if you have not checked in, please do so. All right, Jake Breedlove getting ready to cap off pass number 2. Here in the men's pro surf division, there's a big truck driver grab style chop hop. Big bottom turn to snap, hucking them buckets. Here comes that passion pop. Oh, buddy. That front side, a big spin, plaguing him just a bit there at the end of pass number 2. So that will do it for Jake Breedlove. And all these riders capable of taking home that number 1 spot at any given time. Question of the weekend, who will it be? We shall see. There's a beautiful aerial shot. That's right, that's Cab. That's Camp LIG Rental right there. Camp Far West, your home for this platinum level event, brought to you by LIG Rentals, Centurion Boats, and a whole bunch of other sponsors here like Meridian Pacific Equipment, Fat Sack, Surfinity, Wild Seed, Blue Surf, ANA, Perfect Union, Pure Wake Surf, Soulcraft, and a whole bunch more. Thank you all for your support. That drone shot brought to you by Extreme 365. As you see, there's a big old LED monitor for all our people here. That's a pretty cool aerial shot. We got a pretty dope camp. I didn't realize how dope we're pimping right now. I'm just infatuated with that aerial view. I don't know if y'all looking at the monitor. That's right, we've got 60 or 70 trailers here easily on shore. But man, this is glamping at its finest, courtesy of LIG. Shout out to Keith Fires. These guys have been out here since Monday. Right, since Monday setting up.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want a break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so long Bimini top. It's very simple to set up. Here it is in the stored position. To deploy it, begin by undoing these straps and unzipping the boot. Remove it and store it away. Next, unwrap the Bimini top because it's wrapped around the frame. It's usually wrapped around the frame about 4 times. Now you're going to have to fold the frame forward. The easiest way to do this is to get up on the gunnel of the boat and just reach over and pull it over to the front of the boat. It can be done with one person, but having 2 people makes it pretty nice. Sometimes you need to adjust the corner
Watch out, here it comes. We can have a little fun, like a thief out on the run, going fast and out. It's 2084, we breaking down the doors, and we won't stop till we're at the top floor. Hot summer morning, come on, let's keep it going, I'm on the rise. We make it happen, come on, let's do it. The time is now, right now, keep it moving. We're going crazy, loosey goosey. Don't matter how you do it, you just gotta keep it moving. Go. Keep it moving.
Boating and the sun go together like peanut butter and jelly. But what about when you want to break from the sun? Solution? A Bimini top. This is a so long Bimini top.
moms, we can have a little fun like a thief out on the run, going fast now. It's 2084, we breaking down the doors, and we won't stop till we're at the top floor. Hearts in the moment, come on, let's keep it going, I'm on the rise. We make it happen, come on, let's do it. The time is now, right now, keep it moving. We're going crazy, loosey goosey. Don't matter how you do it, you just gotta keep it moving. Go. Keep it moving. Watch out, here it comes.
This is Fred Montgomery here in the Masters Male Serve. Looking really smooth as he makes his way down halfway through. A little air down in the flats. Check out the Farmer Tan. I'm liking it. California gonna make it nice and even by the end of this 3-day event. Life is good. Surf the wave. Underway with the Masters Male Surf. Fred going for that infamous 360. They call it infamous for a reason as he goes down. Fred going for that alley-oop. Taking him down, fall number 2. All right, Fred back up. Pass number 2 underway. Masters Male Surf. Fred going for that 360. Can he hold it? He's in the back pocket. Holding it back there for days. Ends up going down. Fall number 1, pass number 2. Fred making his way to that final buoy. Pass number 2 coming to an end. Going for that 3. Taking him down. That will do it here in the Masters Division. We've got quite a few gentlemen. Mr. Dan Savaggio coming up next. Savage Dan. That's right, Dan Savaggio. Up and going. Camp Far West. Your home of the LIG. The life is good. Surf the wave. Wake surf event. Dan getting air. 360 barrel roll out. Great combination, but unfortunately doesn't end up on the board in the manner he would like. Fall number one. All right, Dan's back up. Pass number 2 about to be underway. Dan also a proud owner of a Centurion FI-23. It is that beautiful. I don't even know how to explain the color. I should know the color. It's like, what was that, gray? The gray boat. It's a gray, right? Is that a gray boat? What's the name of that color though, Ken? It's like a slate, like a matte finish kind of thing. Either way, he's got the Far Centurion. That's beautiful. Then we got the Harrington's beautiful RI-230, the blue and black. Then we got the Darnells. I believe that's an FI-23. No, that's a 230. RI-230. So, sisters and a little brother. right, Dan's back up. Carrie cap off pass number 2. There we go. The gun show coming at you. Yeah, Dan, I saw you, buddy. Big snap. Getting the grab on it, getting the tweak, boating it out. There's that Ollie 360 combo he wanted a little bit ago. Right into a reverse. Can he hold it? Oh, man, just a little too far down into the flats he goes. So what a great inning of pass number 2 for Dan Savaggio. All right. Gordy Lawrence making his way down. Air front side 180 down the flats, holding it, switch, revert. For a moment. Sheesh. Not easy to do is hold that surf style board completely backwards to your back to the wave. Takes much skill and strength to do that. Oh, buddy. Who doesn't love a little Whitney Houston? But you know what? Nothing's ever normal with me. Here's a nice remix. Whitney Houston, Kygo, Higher Love. Yeah. Gordy having a little problem out the gate. He's got 3 quarters of the course still remaining with this guy, an Energizer Bunny. Also a fellow Centurion owner. Good old Whitney. Bringing it. Come on, Gordy. There's that air. Down kind of chop hop style. Right into that aired front side 180 down in the flats. Bringing a counter rotation. Almost a 540. Nicely done. Gordy Lawrence, big aired front side 180 like chop hop style. Ends up taking him down just a little bit. Still looking really good. Pass number 1 now complete. Gordy Lawrence pass number 2. Ready, set, here we go. Gordy getting a big air, following it through with a big snap into the chop hop, keeping it flowing and rotating one to the other direction, getting the variety in for those judges. Oh man, then he goes down on a 360. Not a normal thing for him to go down on. That's okay, one fall, which means he's got time for one more and about, I would say, 40% of the course. Special secret for y'all that are listening to the music. This is my personal boat playlist. Just depends on the moment, what you feeling and when you feeling it. Right now, Gordy feeling his way back on that board. Front side to back side rotation. Oh, then he just goes for, I believe, a 360 or a back 180. Just gets hung up, toe heavy, taking him down. All right, coming up in our second heat. That's right, we got a whole lot of Masters men. Second heat about to be underway. Matthew Thomas will be our first rider. He'll be followed by Evan Fairbairn, Rob Harrington, and Don Mefke. Then, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be capping off our day with the pro female serve. That's right. We got some action coming at you. Camp Far West, a lake, your location of this World Series of Wake Surfing event. Check out wakesurfingchampionships.com. Matthew Thomas on your screen, carving up and down that RI 245 wake. Oh no, then just has a little foot bobble. Ends up taking him down. While we're waiting for Matthew to get up, I've got some results in my hand. Masters female surf. Amateur female surf. Number 3, Michaela Lendl. Number 2, Boston Hall. which means number one, around 360. Man, for all you that don't know this song, I highly suggest you Shazam it and play it on your Centurion. With that Wet Sounds or Roswell stereo turned all the way up, because this song will absolutely set your day off or your night if you've got that LED package. Boop. All right, Matthew Smith making his way down. Or Thomas, excuse me, Matthew Thomas. I don't know where I got Smith from. Going for that infamous 360. Ends up almost 540 as he over-rotates over the top of the lake. That's right. The dollar dollar bill bangers are playing. I'm walking down the street with my Nikes on. If y'all ain't heard it, you hear it now. Matthew Thomas, get ready to cap off pass number 2. Matthew Thomas, that final buoy coming up fast. Loading it up. 60. He ends up taking him down. Now it'll be the waiting game as he's still. With his Nikes on, if he has a good run here today. One of my favorite jams. Here we go. Y'all can't tell me that's not a boat banger. Jumping in a beautiful Camp Far West. Ready to shred day number 1. Life is good, surf the wave. Brought to you by LIG Rentals. Evan Fearbend now on course. Here he comes. He's going to come out the gates. Starting it right off. Big air 360. Air frontside 180, almost a combo as he goes down. Man, that was wicked fast. One rotation countering the opposite direction. No pause in between. Not easy to do. Evan back up. You're low nothing more than to put a stamp on this run. There's the alley-oop. As I said, he's got the wind to the back. Oh, man, he wants that passion pop. It ends up taking him down. Fall number 2, so that will do it. Evan Fearbin. I got the Masters female surf results. That's right, Masters female results. Through to the finals, Katie Meyer, Angie Metzler, Julia Prochnow, and Kristen Revel. The URR4 going through. Then we'll always having a good time behind that boat. Oh, then he goes for that frontside 180. Just taking her down underneath the water. Not where he'd like to be. Rob Harrington back up. Rob making his way down the course, getting air after air. On the front side 180, holding a switch revert. Oh, then he brings it around front side 180 and goes down with it right there. So that'll be it for pass number 1. Rob Harrington, Masters Male Surf. We are starting to wind down our day. As we are in the Masters Male Surf, then we'll be capping it off with the Pro Ladies. That's right, the Pro Ladies will be putting the stamp on the day. We've got Grace Clare, Christina Kolinskova, and Nicole Hudson coming out, battling for that 1, 2, or 3 platinum level payout. That's right. Check out wakesurfchampionships.com for all your tour stop rules, regulations, event dates, all the goodies you'd want to know. Check her out, wakesurfchampionships.com. Back on your screen, that is the one, the only, smiling ear to ear, Rob Harrington. Always having a good time. Opting to go from port side to starboard side in his heel side stance. Switching it up with a change of a button. That Centurion quick surf. Rob looking really smooth into that heel side position. Heel side, front side 3. Can he drop back in on it? Can he hold it? Come on, buddy. Oh, I thought he had it. He opted to pull out of that. Oh, man. I almost caught myself. I thought Rob had it. Strategy came into play. He's like, do I keep pumping 15 million more times to save myself? eating up a third of my course, so do I just opt to cut her off there? I believe he opted the smart way. Save that runway. Take the fall. Because you know when you feeling it, you feeling it. And it's full send kind of moment for Rob Harrington. Here he is back up onto the port side. There's that front side 180, bringing it back. Back into the toe side position. One more time, front side 180, holding it. Counter rotating it back around, taking him down. Rob Harrington still looking really good there on pass number 2. Our next rider, floating in the water, coming out of Arizona. When I say Arizona, I'm talking Lake Havasu, Arizona. That is the one, the only Don Bethke. The other half of Linda Bethke, I should say. Don Bethke now on course. Riding that goofy side, toe side. Don going for a rotation. Looked like it might have been going for a backside 180. Hoping to hold it in that switch revert. I'm really curious, but either way, still a great attempt by Don Bethke. Don Bethany back up toe side. Pass number one now done for Don Bethke. Don Bethke jumping to the other side. As in port side, making his way back. Pass number two, day one. Life is good, surf the wave. Brought to you by LIG Rentals, Centurion Boats, a whole lot of amazing sponsors, which I'll definitely rattle off in a bit, but right now, Don going huge. Tweaking the board in all 90-degree aerial. Oh, Don going for that 360. Ends up taking him down. Right around that three-quarter mark, which means he's got a little bit of runway remaining. Will he stay on that port side? Will he go to the starboard? You never know what these riders are going to do. All right, Don's up. He's off to the stay port side in his toe side stance. Going for that three. And at that final buoy, taking him down. That'll do it for Don Bethke. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. We are turning it up another notch. We are now done with the Masters Male, which means the Pro Female Surf are about to come out. We've got Grace Claire, Christina Kolenskova, and Nicole Hudson coming out here in just a bit. As in the next 5 minutes. our beautiful Centurion RI 245 maneuvering into place, which means in just a couple seconds you're going to see one of these pro riders, as in Grace Claire, jump behind that Centurion. Start off our pro female surf division. If you've all never seen this, I highly suggest moving closer to those monitors or the shoreline. These ladies do not disappoint. I don't know if you all know this one. This is a great one too. Fisher. Can you feel my beat? That's right. That is Grace Claire hitting the water. Grace Claire starting it off. Heel side. There goes that rope. There goes that buoy. Grace Claire now on course. Heel side, front side, 3. Nice heel side ollie-oop. Man, that is a nicely done maneuver. Getting some amplitude on it as well. Half cabin around, switch 3, 5, 720. Nicely done. I like the link to link to link action. Half cabin to back around, 180 shove out. Man, this young lady's pumping for it out the back. Oh, buddy. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Pro Ladies Division. Grace Claire is showing you why they are the pros. Throwing down some highly technical maneuvers, even for all the pros, I should say. That was a great run. Can you dance to my beat, though? That's the real question. Can you? I want you to dance to my beat. Grace Claire up and going, staying heel side. There's that half cab around, 180 shove out. Oh no, taking her down. That's right on your monitor. That is Grace Claire starting off pass number 2. Our beautiful Centurion RI 245, your tow vehicle. That drone shot brought to you by Extreme365.com. Check them out for all your audio, video, and live stream needs. Nice. Stalled 180. This young lady, very active. Puts a lot of combinations together. Judges definitely love to see tricks linked back to back like that. Huge air to front side at 180. I think she wants something more. Like that right there. Air front side reverse. Taking her down. Right around that 3/4 mark. Grace Claire back up. Nice, wicked snap. Getting some force behind those fins. Oh, and then she goes down on that reverse. Oh man, this song, I know y'all at home can't hear it, but the Dollar Bill special is playing right now. This is the 2024 Dollar Bill Edition boat playlist. That's right. Lots of energy in my music. Christina Kolenskova making her way down the course, starting it off with some bangers and mash, as I say. Or throwing it right out the gate. 180 shove, backside 180 out. Already looking smooth and controlled. Oh, man, I spoke too soon. She gets hung up off the top, goes down, but she gets the nose plug. She gets the A+ on the nose plug. That's right. Look at that is Camp LIG Rentals right there. Camp Far West, your location of this World Series of Wake Surfing event. Brought to you by LIG Rentals and Centurion Boats. That's right, Camp LIG coming at you. Life is good. Christina up in that heel side. Half cabinet around to 3. Man, she gets a little hung up. Takes a belly flopper. Fall number 2. I think she got the nose plug on that again, though. All good in the hood. A whole second pass coming up for her in just a minute. I know that you know Christina can definitely throw down right here on that second pass, enough to take that number 1 spot. These are the pros. Any one of these ladies capable of taking home that number 1 slot at any given time. Who ate their Wheaties? Who had their fruit? Who had their vitamins, their vitamin C, their vitamin D, had their protein, did it all, stretched, did their yoga, warm-ups. Who came to play? We shall find out in just a couple minutes. The scores will be tabulated ASAP. Christina making her way back, saying, pump her up. I want to go bigger. Big popped 180 shove in, a 180 shove out. Into the blind varial. Oh, man. Ends up going down right around that halfway mark. Otherwise, Christina looking really comfortable. That's right, we are winding down our day. Capping off with our pro female surf, Christina Kolenskova. Our rider right now. Dollar Bill special playing on the local radio. Look at that. Even the girlfriend is dancing here in the booth. For all of you that haven't seen at home, you will get a shot at some point of the stage birdcage kind of contraption. Courtesy of LIG Rentals. It's a dance floor, it's a bar, it's an eagle's nest. Right now, Christina getting that varial she was looking for just a moment ago. Nicely done. The half cabinet back around to 360. There's another half cab to 180 shove out. Nicely done. Christina feeling it right now. She's got time for one. Going for the backside big spin right at that final buoy. Wow. This young lady just threw down. Woo! I know you can't see us at home, but I'm definitely bobbing my head in my MC booth over here. If this music doesn't make you want to shake that booty, I don't know. I don't know what I can say. That brings us to our last rider. That's right, our last rider of the day. Your head judge, Nicole Hudson. Just like that, your last rider of day one of our 3-day event, your head judge, Nicole Hudson, capping off here in the Women's Pro Surf. Oh, Nicole going for an air to belly flop combination. We've had some good falls here in these divisions. Not gonna lie. Not easy to be a head judge running around with your head cut off and get out there and ride as well. So mad props to her for that. That drone shot brought to you by Extreme 365. Don't forget, without all you sponsors, events like this cannot and will not happen. Of course, we've got LIG Rentals, Keith Byers in the house, the mastermind behind this event, and amazing setup, I have to say. We've got So Long, the Blue Ox, Soulcraft, Meridian Pacific Equipment, Fat Sack, Lake Outfitters, and a whole lot more. Thank you for your support. Right now, back to the action. Nicole Hudson down, getting the air down in the flats to another one off the top, making her way halfway through the course into a chop hop. Check. Check. Halt. Check. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for day number 1 of the Life is Good Surf the Wave. Brought to you by LIG Rentals, Centurion Boats, Mellow Marine, your local Centurion dealer. Shout out to all our sponsors. We will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 7:45 National Anthem, 8 a.m. start. Sean Cummings, $1 bill, $2 1 bill. See ya.